to stream. Oh, I hear myself 2 times in a row. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I should be adding a text about, you know what? We're gonna commit this first. And then we're gonna go back to companions. We have to wrap up companions today. At least. The behavior itself, the numbers are gonna be tweaked a couple of times. So if I go here and try to set up some music. Hope it's gonna sound good. Maybe I'm gonna have a readme file. I should add the readme file where I'm gonna post. Oh, just a second, I have to readjust my microphone. Rock a microphone. Freestyler. Okay. I have a readme file somewhere, don't I? No. Just a second, maybe I could add promotional. Let's say we can add this plus file. Marketing.txt. Yes. And as far as I'm aware, I could add a couple of links here that I can attach then in the Twitch itself. So at the beginning of the chat, you can actually get the message. I saw this at Cake's channel. He attaches them, and then you can basically see what's going on exactly, which game you can wishlist and so on. So it's a wasted opportunity. And I'm gonna try to shape the link. How can I add UMT to link? I think it's UMT, right? UTM. Okay. And now if I go to Lens and Fury, and then I add source Twitch. This is better for tracking, right? But if I copy it, huh? 1 second. The UTM gets eaten. Okay. As a previous web developer that I struggle with this, it's kind of a shame, but okay. UTM source. I think this is how we're gonna track from where this is coming from. Twitch, and one is gonna be YouTube. And I'm gonna have all the different sources marked. Because I saw others do this, and monkey see, monkey do. Attach in chat at every stream. Like this. So this is regarding the Twitch. And I'm gonna paste it in here, send the message, and I pin this message. Okay, now I'm trying to be a big boy, huh? With all the fancy links and so on. Unpin. Manually unpinned at the end of stream. That's good. Then the second one is YouTube, and I wonder if the YouTube supports the same pinning of the messages. Going in here. Yo, good morning, dude. Good morning. How are you? Now can I pin it? I can pin it. That's good. Message pinned. Huh? All this mumbo jumbo, fancy stuff. That's good. I was still thinking about maybe adding the camera, but then again, you know, the problem is that I pick my nose from time to time and it's like really disgusting. So I wouldn't like this to be used against me in the future. If I make any sense. Good. Now we have it. So this is gonna be added, and I have 90 files changes. That's one thing that we're gonna commit before we go any forward. So let's see, the project Godot. What was changed in here? Nothing special. Dialogues were added. Anna dialogue, that's okay. Doing well, a bit stressed out. You know, the wish list gathering thing isn't going so well, and I'm really getting down by it. If I make any sense. Hope that if I change the capsule art that the things will change a bit, that more people will try to click on the page, try to add it to wish list. You know, marketing the hardest part, and then yeah, hoping that the game itself is fun. Yeah. So let's make a commit. Git add before we start doing all other things. Git add, git commit. Let's say and if we go line by line and see what we did here. Fixed. Added Anna. Still have. Yeah. Get it, dude. I get it. There's just a lot of things that you have to be more careful about when somebody's looking at you, especially the internet. Yeah, started doing them. I have one scheduled, but I have to record more of them. And I get like 1,000 views per short, which isn't that bad. But probably others are getting even more. But in the end, it's the most important thing is how it's being converted, right? To the wish lists. So we'll see. So we added Anna. Still have to test out her abilities, all abilities. Then, yeah, this is related to Anna, nothing special in here. I'm not gonna write this. Can be interrupted. What's here? Why did this change? Was this removed? Aha, I moved it down here. Okay. Because this is a critical flag. I moved it down to be related to the what is it called? To the AI section. But if I check this one out, added ability. No, added option to make archers re-aim faster. It has to be toggled on in the unit data resource. Your course moved from functional programming. Hey, I think it was a big hype around it like 5 years ago, and I didn't touch it. I'm ashamed to admit it. But yeah, they say that everything is a function and so on, something like that. I don't want to even sound smart because I'm not in this case. Redraw icons for the companion for the companion skills. I should commit more often. And here in the config, what did I add? Nothing special actually. Unlockables added. I'm a Zero Cyclone. Tweaked all skills so they don't start at 1. So you're studying actually development. I get you. I get you. In the end, the important thing is that the job is getting completed and that you can maintain it. And there's many ways how you can tackle this problem. That's the beauty and the curse of it. Lilith's Healing Embrace, Ray Skeleton. Ray Skeleton can be equipped now, and ranged weapon as well. Removed the fire stick being dropped by the campfire, by the bonfire in camp, bonfire in the camp. And then here we have some other things. Go to stat scaling, that's okay. I think I changed something a little bit here, didn't I? I'm not sure. But it's stat scaling, that's gonna need some touches. Anna Camp, Arch Lich. Yeah, this was just moved down. And all the data from the units was basically moved down. Lilith Companion. Distance check through. In line of sight. Yeah, I removed that. Clearing commands. Commands when we teleport. Clearing commands of the companions. When we teleport. Clearing inspect attacker position when we stop attacking with AI. Clearing NPCs. Let's make it more specific. Clearing NPCs, inspect attacker position when we stop attacking the AI. So dude, you're studying now, huh? Like development. And which course are you taking? Are you like going to college, or are you taking the course online, or some kind of a boot camp? If I go here, then this happens here. So this was a bit modified, I took it out, and this is where I said this last attacker position examined. Now, pain with this is that a lot of strings in here. I should probably change them from strings to some kind of static or enums, or I'm not sure. Maybe static vars. Just a second, because then I can easily reference them where they are being used. If I take a look at the blackboard, did I do this already? I know that I wanted to do this. Yeah, string names, I have them here. Made cooldown in... These are the things that are being used. Right, if I take a look at the reference, then I could simply click this and see where it's being used. That'd be much cleaner. And I wouldn't be setting the new string name every time I do stuff. So it would be even more performant, but okay, these are the micro optimizations. That's good, that's good. It takes time, man. I always have to say that it really takes time. Nothing else that you can do. Wishlist Wednesday. I have to post a couple of... I gotta do the marketing stuff as well. So Mr. said 12 minutes ago, wishlist Wednesday. Okay. That should post the trailer. Now, how I'm going with this is actually that I started to share, copy and paste and share the same post that I used before, and I slap it under the Wishlist Wednesday posts where they want us to share the indie games. Hello. Simple one. Like and repost. Liking the post. And I shouldn't spam too frequently because I'm not sure how much they like that. Hello Gilius. Gilius. I guess this is some kind of a YouTuber or something. Playing video games if life allows it. This dude has a channel. Okay. For the marketing we're gonna have to find smaller channels in the end. I believe that's how it should be. Smaller. You know what? Dude, I didn't even tell you this, but my previous game. Thinking about making some small projects in Pico 8 to dip my toes in the ocean of game dev. Well, dude, if you understand or learn Python, then just go with Godot, dude. GD script is like a clone of Python almost. It's very similar. The syntax is, if you know Python, they say that you should know GD script. Something like that. I use C#, but Godot supports GD script, which is very similar. You see, you have indentations and everything. And you have like tons of courses, man. Like really a lot of courses. So it might be in the interest of you. Think about it. Okay, posting one more. Let's see. OG celebrates Wishlist Wednesday. Oh, I have to like also the posts. I have to spread some love to the indie devs and indie game players. And I'm gonna even follow him. Makes sense. I follow the game's detectives, that's okay. Trailer Tuesday. Overage Gaming. Wishlist Wednesday, what is that? Blogging and so on. Okay. Okay. Hey there. Lands of Fury. Okay, 3 posts have been made, so something regarding the marketing, at least bare minimum for now. I'm still gonna have to reply on other social media during the day. Alrighty. Well, that's everywhere, you know, bells and whistles and so on. And besides that, these are actually all of my things that I've coded. So by default, you just have bare nodes, something like that. Let me find one for you. A sprite node where you assign some stuff and everything is covered and you go line by line, but definitely whatever you like, man. If Pico is gonna be your jam, it's gonna be your jam. There's no correct way of doing it, you know. These full engines, they are just here to solve some things that you would otherwise have to solve by yourself. And think about them like architecture. This is still the thing you have to solve. I mean, they propose this architecture scene system and so on, but if you have something performant, this collapses pretty fast, I believe. But still, you know, every single engine has its own quirks. Okay, let's find something else for music. Well, what I wanted to say is, the dude that looked at Reynard, he found Reynard before he check this channel. He found Reynard before he blew up. Now he has 6.39 million subscribers and he played it. But back in the day when he played Reynard, he had only 300 subscribers. He blew up. And this is my first game.
Welcome back to
my first game. First Steam game, I have to say. Not like the real first one, the first Steam game. And he played it. And now he's a 6.39 million YouTuber. And that's okay. Back to work, Philip. No more daydreaming. And I'm pretty confident that today he wouldn't post anything because he found his niche. His niche is that he plays like simulation games, not simulation games but sandbox games, and he completely destroys them. Like finds all the bugs, kills everything, makes everything work the way it shouldn't work. It's quite funny. He breaks the games basically. Alrighty. Now we are here, and I'm still writing the commit. Yeah. Okay, the commands are being cleared. Some translations. Better. And no more secondary follow behavior. No more secondary follow behavior. When of companions when in combat. As soon as they see the enemy, they engage and they stop following you. We'll see how this will work out. Maybe good, maybe not. Like that. And now we're gonna push. I'm not sure, dude, did you see yesterday Lilith, the Dryad I was starting to bring back to life? I gotta show you the links, how they look. Maybe I could even post that I'm live. Why shouldn't I do that on Twitch if somebody has time to take a look? But not now. So this is when the camp is a bit more unlocked, when you have more units inside. This is Zeph, Bryn, Lilith, Anna, Gother, and one more companion is gonna come. But I think I've chosen Lilith, so she's gonna follow me. Okay, then you're gonna see her now. I think she covers a good role of being like a support. You know, Anna is being like a archer, ranger, you know. She deals damage in the radius. She focuses on healing. Maybe I should make her vegetarian or something like that, you know. She shouldn't attack forest animals and eat meat since she's a dryad. That could be her quirk. Look, she's going for the meat. Second. Little orange that floats around the PC. You mean this? This thingy that flows around you? That's Alma. That's basically the tank where you put your cartridge modules in, and so on. It's a high-tech tank that basically came with you. Look again, she's going for the meat. But now take a look at this. If we cheat, she leveled up anyway. I can give her, I believe we're gonna go with Vitality Bond. And if we increase her support, health regen, she's gonna cast a bond. And she's connected to you. Look at this. She's connected to you, which means that her HP regen is shared with you. The only thing is, she's connected to you while she's close to you, but if you run away, this bond can get broken, you know. So it's gonna be... Play tactic with her is that she has a lot of like these... let's add some more levels. A lot of like these bonds. 3 different bonds. So the green one is for HP regen. Then you have another one which is a thorn. This one actually spreads the damage. And this one is for energy regen. If you take a look, she's gonna cast more of them. Each one of them has their own color. And you know that you're bonded with her, so you guys split damage. And she regenerates your energy faster. This is the companion that I told you that she's gonna be your blood bag and energy bag that could help you with problems of not having enough energy regen in the beginning. I wonder what you think about it. And then her final ability, I mean, she has a healing embrace, and then she has a treant. She can heal, but I think she summoned the treant for some reason. I think the problem is that he stays invisible from time to time. I still have to fix that bug. Because I'm sure if we're gonna move to other... where is it? To the cave, he's gonna appear. So there's a little issue there. Here he is. See, this is a treant. Now she doesn't follow. Did she take follow back on the... Maybe she started to follow on treant. Let me just see this default behavior. Because she's one of the first ones that summon companions. So if we have conflict... Glad you like it. Glad you like it. So she's like that. Anna is archer. Goter is a tank. Bryn is an electric dude. He's a damage dealer. We are covering all of the archetypes. Follow action. Am I detecting no type ally leader? And I'm not detecting no type enemy. And I don't have a command. Why does she go on a follow state? Do I have any errors? 183, this is only regarding the console. It's not a problematic one. And I kind of like it that the further you go, the line gets thinner, and then the more back you go, it gets thicker. Ah, she started applying the bonds to the treant, so I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm gonna have to fix this because... I mean, it would be cool, but then it can become really annoying. Oh no, look, she applied a bond to me. Well, this is a feature. That's a feature, guys, almost. She bonds with you and your allies. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, sorry about that. Never. I'm showing you something juicy. See? Juicy playlist. Chill, low-fi, juicy, fresh album. It makes me happy. Hope it makes you happy as well. Are you a jazz aficionado? No, dude, I listen to everything, but in my high school years I would say that I was a very big metalhead. In my previous streams before the copyright strikes were being, you know, really executed, I usually had like Avenged Sevenfold, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Parkway Drive, a lot of times Parkway Drive and so on. So yeah. But I listen to everything now. Depending on the mood. And now I want to be happy. So you played an instrument. That's very good, double bass. Okay. So she's blasting them far away, but I want to see if she's gonna heal me. Let's add some support levels. I wonder how fast the healing will happen. Uh-huh. Let's go. Math rock. Which band would you classify like that? Come on, give me your bands. Ah, and I got obliterated. That's quite cool. Back in the day I played bass and a guitar. We had a high school band. Good days. We had problems with bassists always. Nobody wanted to play bass. And then I decided, okay, I'm gonna do it. The hell with it. We had enough of guitarists always, not a problem. We had a stable drummer, but bassists, those... Sorry about that I'm talking about the role of the bass, you know, in that way, but... Ah, Polyphia, yes! Math rock, I would say that's almost metal, right? I mean, it's... Polyphia... They're awesome, I didn't listen to them for a long time. But Animals as Leaders, I also know. Typical bass problems. Yeah. Yeah. Now, let's just say that we want to see her bonds. If I have use item action, I'm having here ally leader, Thorn bond, ally leader, vitality bond, ally leader. Maybe I have a wrong condition. Will I trigger in the end? Create unit link. Item effect target type allies. I have to... Oh shit, I would have to add a condition ally leader. Because now she can bond to anybody. But that's okay. Leaving it as a feature now. Gent. Hey, do you know that YouTuber Stevie T? I didn't look at his videos for a long time, but he was always so funny. Aha! Weird time signature. I liked metalcore. One of my great bands was Killswitch Engage. I love them. They had like weird, how would I call it? Not tempo, but weird something. Arms of Sorrow. That was a bit unusual one, I'd say. This one comes in the first, that when I think about the unusual weird signature, if that's the same thing that we're talking about, of course. Alrighty, so we have Lilith. We just have to see if her progression is working okay. One thing that happened... Okay, let's start with the debugging session now. She's starting to engage with everybody when she sees them. That's okay. That's a feature now. They're all hyper aggressive. Then I have to write down the bug. And the main bug that we had is that... let's see... Stream goals, what do I have here? Summoned Treant disappears when summoned. That's one issue. I'm gonna take her with us one last time. There we go. Oh, this is a watery area. So she follows, that's okay. Just one thing that I want to take a look at. If I have config. I looked at this already, right? I believe I did. But if I take a look at the follow action, am I detecting node type? What do I do here? Just a second. Target BB war name. Do I save it in here? Am I detecting ally leader? I don't save it in the correct one, huh? FB. Oh my god. Now if I take this one, detectable node type enemy, and if it's in line of sight. Hey guys, I think I found an issue. FBB, FBB. Yeah, I save it. No, this wasn't an issue. So default follow should be working. Enabled cooldown and everything. This should be working. If I go a bit further. Yeah, she's following okay. No issues with that. That's a big watery area. Oh shit! That was a powerful blow. If we go a bit further. Ah, here's something going on. The wolves are attacking bandits. Let's burn them all. Yes. Perfect. Now if I set Healing Embrace, I want to see if she's gonna use it. I had a feeling that she didn't. What do I have here? What kind of a score? Healing Embrace. This one here, if we take a look at it, we have action. We have to use item action. Why do we have this? Why is this duplicated? Do I have different considerations? Aha, one is for herself probably. So am I detecting no type ally? Distance check 80, that's okay, that's going through. It should be going through. We don't save anything into the blackboard for now. No. Lilith's Healing Embrace. So that's for ally. Something's wrong with it. Because currently, I believe I leveled it up, right? We have Healing Embrace, level 1. That's okay, she has enough of mana. But if we take a look at the item, she has Vital Property. Item effect here. It's an area of effect weapon. AoE tick timer enabled. This shouldn't be AoE tick timer enabled. And I have two considerations, only if I can use item. But I should be also considering if the... Aha! Yeah, so current health percent of the unit that I'm detecting has to be lower than 80%. So maybe, just maybe we have to get hurt a bit. She doesn't heal you for being a wimp. Now, is she gonna heal? Well, no, they're ruining me, Lilith. Stones, por favor. Follow is being here. Do I have priority messed up? No, Healing Embrace has priority 10. But score of 0, huh? So current health percent less than equal 0.8. Can I use item consideration? Well, what's the cooldown of this one? Level window start 1. From level inclusive, this one is not okay. Because I believe I have different settings for every level, so it's from the exact level. Okay, let's start repairing first the obvious things that are wrong. Trigger when on owner using items, owner and allies. Yeah, we heal everybody. This is AoE heal. Here also I can change the level window from exact level, and level start is level 2. This one was first, that wasn't okay. And This one is level 3. Required level 3. And here we have another vitality property. So how many levels are these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I have 4? I'm always going with 3. And also the amount of health being restored. This is 0.1, okay, that makes sense. This cooldowns are okay. Item based, okay, 5 seconds. This is 0.15, that's something. And this is 0.2. Yeah, so this basically drains her energy. What's the cost? Energy. Cost 40, she has that. It's an expensive thing and it should be expensive. We're not giving out freebies for the health region. 0.2, 20%. Okay. I have to nuke these two. We don't need them anymore. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one can go away as well. Okay. But why is the score 0? I have you, and I have you. And the priority is higher. Priority of this one is 10. Oh, am I detecting no type ally? Perception system is a line of sight. It doesn't have to be less than equal or equal from 80 count check. Greater than or equal 1. Is she counting herself? What if I... You know what, I'm gonna remove the count check. Adapter stat check makes sense, but this count check I'm not so sure. So back to can use item. Where was the count check? It was somewhere here. Adapter stat. This is for herself, this makes sense. Let's name it self. And this is ally. Am I detecting no type? Count check was only here. Alrighty. Now we're gonna restart. Girly girl, I'm gonna give you some roids, so you're gonna level up fast. Okay. Companion at level 6. This one is still a bit too loud. On level up. Okay, now let me increase your healing embrace. Come on. Okay. I think healing embrace. Oh shit. No. Let's see. It has some cooldown. She's very low on energy. Healing Embrace was triggered, but on what? And she's attacking a bear. Huh? Yeah. You're a courageous little girl. Let's see. We also have to change the sound of Healing Embrace. Okay, she healed me. So this is working now. I guess the count was a bit off. Maybe she takes herself in as a victim, as an ally. That's good, she's preferring to heal. Oh, I get it now. Healing Embrace actually works for allies because it's AoE, and that makes sense. I made it this way. Okay. There's one thing, she still has to keep on healing once she's like already heal me. No? Aha, I don't have any health less than 80 HP. Now I wonder, should I make her fully heal us? Of course. Makes no sense that she would stop healing if she has enough mana. Right, because if she's detecting it, I don't need the condition that less than equal. I just say less than 1. So that's like less than 100%. Then you start healing, no matter what. Or less than 95. Yeah. 0.95. It's a bit of a flavor. So she starts healing. That's okay. Now, I know that with Anna we had some issues. That if she saw enemies from very far away, she just started to stand still. Didn't move, didn't engage, didn't do anything. So that bug has to be fixed. Let's see. Okay. Okay, follow is on. Come on, our huntress. I'm gonna put her here in the corner. Maybe closer. Okay. She's starting to engage. Oh, and misses. You're trying to shoot through the wall. And how can you shoot through the wall? How can you even try that? So Anna's bow. This is where I have the attached behavior, how to use the item. Boom. Don't I? No, I don't. Oh no. Companion. I have it here. So, am I detecting? It has to be in line of sight. The distance check is off. I don't need that. Maybe the thing was that the unit ran out of her eyesight. Good job, girl. Okay, what? See, this is the problem. Anna's bow now, she's not doing anything. She saw him. Her vision is 250. That's something, but she didn't shoot. Attack action. I guess this is the origin of the problem. We'll check it out just a second. Then if we go through the code, time running, this is where I have like force retarget in seconds. Every 250 milliseconds I retarget. I try to find the closest target. That's okay. I resume movement. Hard gate movement acts by pursuit leash. Too far, drop target and do not move toward it. Do I have this enabled here somewhere? These are the conditions. Max pursuit range. Of course. 250. This means that if she sees it on 250, she starts running towards it at least for 30 pixels, and then she starts attacking. At least this is how I'm explaining it to myself. It was added a bit later in the code. So let's see. Okay, I think we still have her selected. Do we? I believe we do. Yep. Now let's see her. If I move her here, if she sees somebody, okay. So what we're testing now is she mustn't stand still and be in an attack state. She has to move always. If she sees an enemy, she has to shoot towards it. But why did she shoot? How do you know? Is she taking the context? No, it's her perception system. If I would have a squad context, I would understand that that's the reason why she's starting to shoot. But I have a perception system context. And that cache should be invalidated, so this is a bit weird. Okay. She finds more enemies. Okay, so far so good. And who is she shooting now? Aha, maybe she sees it. Yes, she's at this position. This is her eyesight, but... Yeah, I get it. Okay, she sees the bunny. But the arrow is going here. Not a critical mistake. Just something that can happen, and it will probably happen. Who is she shooting now? Aha. She spotted them from afar. And this is the pain in the ass. This is the case scenario. So this one is far. Huh. I have 250 there. The easier fix that I could do probably is if the range of the bow is 250, I could just simply say less than equal distance check 230. Maybe increase this attack range margin. $32. Let's see. Increasing the attack range margin from 8 to 32. And then forward again. Okay, she's following. I'm going slowly just to see if we can get to a good distance to the enemies. Aha, she's shooting at something. Okay. Engaging. He was quite far. What about now? Oh, she sees somebody. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to... Who are you shooting? I have to also reorder the mushrooms a bit. They look very unorganically spread out. We'll do that. Aha, multi-shot. We didn't test out her rain of arrows and so on. Let's test it out. And elven bread. That's where we left off yesterday, I believe. As well, so... Companion, let's add 5 levels. Pouch of Fury, Arrow Cyclone, Elven Bread, and Rain of Arrows. Okay. If I try spawn a couple of the baddies... let's just spawn... Huge slime. Giant slime. Spawn unit. Giant slime. Quantity 3, 2, 100. And 20 away and 0. Oh! Rain of Arrows. Okay, Rain of Arrows seem to work. Just the speed is a bit off. Okay. Score 1, score 1, score 1, score 1. Everything is score 1. Wow! This Rain of Arrows is powerful. But... let's see. The attack condition is a bit off. Can I use item consideration? Anna's multi-shot. See, this is completely off. I forgot how... I forgot to change this one. So that's what's wrong. And I believe, if I know myself, I forgot the conditions in the other items as well. Okay, Pouch of Fury is okay. Arrow Cyclone. Can I use item consideration? Arrow Cyclone. This one is okay. What about Anna's bow? Okay, this one is by default out there. Okay. Small changes have been made, but we can retest her. And the Rain of Arrows is a bit too fast, if you ask me. The speed of projectile is just enormous. Let's make it like 200. And arc height, it would be 150. A bit better. Okay, which one am I changing? This one. 250. 150. 300. And arc height also 150. Do I have delay between the projectiles? I should have some. Delay between projectiles is 0.1, that's okay here. But then in other levels I missed this one, huh? Delay. Okay. They have to come one after another, but otherwise it's a bit weird. Where are you? Here you are. Okay. And then for the Bryn today we're gonna wrap him up by creating some kind of a yellow field or something around him that increases the movement and attack speed of you and your allies. That's the yellow dude we have. Okay. She follows. Come on, girly girl. Shoot the boar. Oh. Huh? He's too far? Good. Yeah, she eats the meat. Okay. Levels 6. Multi-shot, arrow cyclone, rain of arrows. Pouch of fury, elven breads is 0. Rain of arrows 1. Let's see. She wanted to trigger it, but... Oh! What was that? Actually, that was Cyclone, right? This is multi-shot. Arrow Cyclone, come on. Ah, this is a 360 shot that she knocks away the units. So maybe we just have to make her trigger this once the baddies are a bit closer. And the knockback wasn't applied, because the point of that one is actually that it should deal some knockback. If we go Arrow Cyclone, we have item effects. Yeah, the knockback isn't being dealt. The level window has to be messed up. Required level 1 single highest. Chance is okay. Ah, of course. When it's equipped, and on projectile hit. Let's try it again. Fixing the cyclone. Let's add some levels. Companion 5. I have to lower the volume of the level up. Let's do it right away. Sound resource. Or sound config. Level up. -10. Because that was way too loud. A bit better. But if we go and we level Arrow Cyclone. Girly girl, come here. Ah, the mushroom is blocking the path. One more bug. Come here. Okay. Arrow Cyclone is dealing the knockback, that's good. So it's been fixed. Now let's add Rain of Arrows. See what's going on with it. Okay, she wants to rain arrows on the bear. A bit too big of a spread, and the cyclone doesn't aim towards the main target, so this could be an issue as well. Let's see if she can eat elven bread. She ate it, but what does that mean? 32.8. Cyclone, okay, modifying it. Cyclone. The condition of this attack should be a bit different. So, am I detecting no type less than equal of 28? Let's say less than equal of 64. 48. 48, that's like 3 tiles away, yes. Let's do it like that. Now min distance is 0 and max distance is 48. Can I do between? Inclusive. That's a good one. And if the count of the enemies is greater, I'm not gonna do anything. She should be triggering this. If somebody's close to her, she should be firing like crazy. Okay, where did you shoot? She's hunting the boar. Ah. Okay. Wow. That was a big kill. I think that for now she passes the test. There's gonna be some modifications definitely. But I believe the girl is super powerful. Okay. Let's test her out, how she behaves in the heat of battle. I mean, it's quite sad I didn't give her anything to eat. Let's give her an apple. She ate it. Now, girly girl, I gave you some roids. It's time for you to shine. Go. What? Issues with the box? Aha, if the box spawns at the edge. Then it blocks the path and she doesn't know how to get to it. Okay. Horseman. Okay. You know what? Go here. Oh no. They knocked her over. But so far so good. Some of the minor things have been fixed. Oh, let's find something. Stonery. Come on, Brunhilde. Do I have goose bitter stuff here? No. Well, I have elven mace material, which is cool. Need to add some effect for the den destruction, because currently it looks barren a bit. If you destroy the den, it should give you more of a poof. Okay, so the pit is somewhere here. She's like really low on health. Oh, actually we can slot it in correct slot. Mrs. Anna, please stay here. Okay. Red bandana it is. I think we're okay with HP, so I can give her something. She doesn't want to use elven bread. I believe I have too small of a threshold when she starts using it. Elven bread, no, elven. This one, the condition is health consideration. So 25. I'd say okay. When you're at 50 you start considering using it already. A bit higher. Okay. We got some goo. But she still goes in here, so this maneuver around the target is a bit of ungrateful. And train of arrows still feels a bit off. So, Mrs. Anna. Maneuver around target. Do I have a command consideration? Better consideration has to be written for this. So if I have command null, one second. If I have a command as null, then I should check this one as this, I believe. I'm also GPTing stuff, but if command is null, this is a special case. And what we do is we say command type equals to unit command type none, and then we say double condition. So he would like to add require any command equals to true. This is just another variable that is stupid. So if I have command and command type equals to none, and command equals to null, I'm returning this. Oh, what did I do? Opened up the console. Basically, I'm just returning this. And otherwise I'm doing other checks because this isn't gonna pass anyway. Makes sense? I believe it makes sense. So if command is null and command equals to null, I do this check. Otherwise, if command type is null and command isn't null, it's gonna check the command type of the command itself. So this is gonna turn false. And if should check satisfaction because it's null, one second, command. Can I have a command null here? If it's instance valid, unit, if it's not valid, and current command for companion equals to null. This one is already handling the null case. So this one's gonna go through. It's not gonna go through. Nope. Not okay. This returns too early. The unit command is no. This is truthful. Well, this should be swapped. And this one. I'm gonna have like this. And then the default happens if anything else is expected. Okay. Unit command really exists in my... yeah. I have it. I think this was the problem. That's why she didn't obey the defend position. Okay. Okay. One fix at a time. Okay, if we save it, let's just check if she's gonna respect this decision now. Okay, she's shooting from far. So I believe that shooting issue was solved now. But now, the attack move, what's going on? She just stayed there. shouldn't leave her post now. So far so good. Maneuver around. How the hell did you get again about... Do I have command? None. Inventory. Of course. Invert response. Why did I check invert one? Can I use item? It has to be inverted, right? Of course. So when she's not using an item, she can do that. Maneuver around target action. Makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna make her guard here. And I'm gonna try to drag all the baddies on me. There she goes. And she obeys the guard here. This is the behavior I was expecting from her. Now this is good. So basically, but why do you go follow me? Why did you go follow me? There was a brief split second that she wanted to go follow me. Instead, score is 1. No, the follow shouldn't be 1. I'm chasing him, having her like a killer. See, the follow comes here. Why? Score 1. Obey guard. Here. Comes to score 0. Why? That's what it's in config. So this is patrol, this is the guard. Do I have a command? Yes, I do. Am I detecting no type? False, right? Of course. But I have to make a node type condition check. Desired unit state is normal, spawn, sleep or stunned. So if I'm not detecting this one, then I follow. The thing was that she already killed the bandit. The bandit's corpse was laying there, but she was still detecting it as an enemy. Which makes sense. Now I'm giving her additional check-in that she has to detect if this isn't... this has to be an enemy that's not dead. If I make any sense. So far so good. And if we change this behavior for her, for every single companion that we have, the behavior changes. Because they take the basic core behavior regarding the commands from the same pool. So that's good, I believe. Okay, let's make her guard here. Actually, we're gonna take her a bit in more open space. So I can chase away the bunnies and she can take them out. Boom.
That's good. She stays at the position. That means... Man, I always wanted to make a game like that. Not pure game like this, but you know, that you have a companion that you can give orders to. Maybe some more actions that would make her feel like more involved would come in handy. Like a pressure plate that she can step on, or... I'm not sure. Or maybe that you have an item where you can... Oh, that's a good shot. That you can drop down some aura and you make her stand there, or stuff like that. Go here. Okay, I think that Snip is gonna get his teeth rearranged if bandits see him. You know what? Missus, you're gonna come here and stay here. Who are you shooting at? How do you see through the wall? I just don't get it. Really, I don't understand you. Is there a brief split second that happens that when the unit spawns it's not marked as invisible yet? And she sees it. I don't have any other explanations. And now we're getting beaten up, huh? Good. Let's give her multi-shot, some combat improvements. Okay, the horseman has been annihilated, but there still have to be somewhere pikemen. Or they've been killed as well. Now let's try the new command. At the pure edge. And she shouldn't move anywhere else. Like run towards me. Yes, for the skills she's still running towards, like for the multi-shot and so on. But then she goes back. And that's okay. That's a good behavior, I believe. And ladies and gents, I believe this is my favorite companion. Well, it's a skill that you sync yourself up with her. That's a thing for sure, but... Oh my god. Noob. Okay, we've tested out Anna. I think she's okay-ish for now. Let's see how far we are with Bryn. Now this one is mayhem. He's a cold-blooded killer. Obey, attack, move. Slow. Oh, he's getting wrecked. Okay, leave him. Bryn leveled up, okay. Let's see. What's with you? I have everything locked yet. I didn't give you Zap. So Zap probably suffers from same issues like the Treant. And his whole melee power is going up significantly for this dude. We're gonna have to check him. Okay, she's been summoned, but does she know how to do anything? And the dude doesn't want to follow me. Well, that's not okay. You base the command, base the follow, but what happens here? Okay, Mr. Eat something. Follow issues. Follow issues going on. I wonder if he's the only one who's having issues with following orders, specifically following me around. Yeah, nobody wants to follow me anymore. Oh, this is sad. I messed up something big time in the common thingy here. So if I have a command, none. Not invert, oh my god. Of course, this could be the issue. That's why the underlying logic of the code changed a bit, and then all the conditions where I had this configured a bit differently changed a bit as well. Okay. Brinchula. We go here. And he follows back. Okay, so the follow has been changed and fixed. Then he goes to sword attack. Let me level up the dude a bit. So if we add electric discharge, this should be shooting out one projectile. Yeah, by default. Let's increase him a bit. Come on. Uh-huh. It stuns the enemies. So this is cool. Let's level him more. Zap, dab, zap, dab, tap. Okay, so he summoned Zap. Zap still has issues with bonding, I believe. So we have to change her behavior as well. Oh, gravity ball, good. Electric discharge and sword attack equals to 1. Problem. He stayed at the sword attack, but what happened? Doesn't want to attack anybody anymore. Huh. Everything has like a score of 1. Gravity ball, electric discharge, sword attack, and summon pixie. Why? Put in. Gravity ball. I think the priorities are messed up. So by default, all of the skills should have priority of 1. No, the skills have priority of 10, and the default attacks have 0 and so on. Electric discharge is 10, gravity ball is 10. Where is it? Zap dap is 10. Okay, zap dap was good. Zap tap. Two of them were negating each other, I believe. Last but not least. Alright, he's saving it, restarting. Let's see what's going on now. Oh, and before that, let's just see what's going on with the Zap. Zap's bond. Area of effect. No, this should be unit link item. This is one problem. And then we have unit base. And what's going on with this one? Energy gain 0.25. Here I have energy gain 0.5. That's okay. And Bryn Zap should be following who? When he spawns. The dude should follow. He should be following. No worries, dude. Just enjoy. So this dude should be following ally leader. That's probably me. the player. And regarding the links, I have to check the link itself. On owner using item effect target type. Here I'm missing ally leader. And I can say this. Unit link checks. Incoming. Has to be present off. Right, if I take one from bond. I take this one. And here I have, am I detecting node type? Incoming links, good. I believe this is the same. Now, Zep is a fairy that could link to me or to Bryn. Whoever he pleases, or it pleases. Okay. I'm just gonna have to level him up. Let's make him summon her. Well, she's been summoned, but not visible for F's sake. Okay, then let's give him electric discharge and some combat gains. Oh, my melee power is scaling too much with him. Look at that. Absolute brute. One more second. I have bad condition for this one. Electric discharge. Regarding the attack action, am I detecting node type and I don't check the desired state? Normal, spawn, sleep, stunned. So these checks have to be also taken in account. If I put them here, same one goes for this one, and for sword. Otherwise they stand. They just simply stand around baddies. Okay. And zip is okay. Now, where do I have you? I was thinking about one more thing, but I forgot. I lost the train. Aha. Brain. Companion. The default one also has to check the state. Unit links check. No, this one he checks. That's okay. Just want to see if I have same problems with Lilith. Because I think this is the first place where I... no, this is for allies. Spell. AI. Spell comes from the unit itself. Spiritual bond. Not a problem, not a problem. So basically only her base behavior. This attack that I have here. And I already do the check. And Gotar, our good old friend. Gotar Cold Beer Companion. His default behavior, where is it? Attack action. Am I detecting no type? I do the check correctly. Now I just have to see other items he has. Walter's hammer, slam. I didn't see him use slam a lot of times. Here I have issue. This one has to check normal spawn sleep stunned. Molten Forge also. Use the item action. And Runic Bulwark also makes sense to be used only if there aren't present any dead units, only live units. Shield Blast, same goes for you. Like that. Taunt, definitely. You're not gonna try to taunt the freaking dead ones. Doesn't make sense. Where is it? It's here. Consideration with the note type. And this one. Okay, now I believe the dude's gonna be okay. In an attempt to throw you off track and waste our time, what's your favorite snack? Oh man. Yo. My favorite forbidden fruit that I could eat like gallons of it would be, we call it, it's actually from Croatia, but it exists already from the times of Yugoslavia, I believe. Linulada, the white cream. It's like a fill that you find in a candy, creamy. I think it has a nutty taste, but it's so good, man, that once my girlfriend bought it for me for Christmas, like 800 grams, and that didn't last like 1 week, you know. And I know that it's a guilty pleasure. I ate it, so I don't buy it ever again. It's a really, really good snack. Otherwise, you. What do you like the most? What is your guilty pleasure? I could describe this. Let me find the link for you. I would say it's like Nutella, but it's milky. Just a second. Looking for the picture. Well, now this is the thing that that's like super bad for you. Can be super bad for you. It's a sugar explosion, but man, those were some old sins. Let me open this and this and this. Okay, I think if we restart him now, he's gonna start to follow. Okay. Granola. Also, we used to bake our own. Me and my girlfriend. Yeah. Back in the day, she loved to make like not granola balls, acai bowl, I believe. And then we used granola in that, which was quite good. Oh, we have to increase his attack speed, I believe. At least a little bit. Okay, and he's more snappier now. He starts to follow you around. Doesn't wait for anything anymore. And if we add some levels to him... Oh, he went for the one far away. Let's boost him. With a Zap Dap. Uh-huh. Gravity Ball. Why do you want to use Gravity Ball? I didn't level it. Or... Still an issue. So Zap Dap was working okay. Uh-huh. He jumps away and he deals damage. That's his special attack. Maybe a bit lesser cooldown. Oh, that was good. Nice kill. But where are you going now? Explore, attacker. He died. Okay, we go with him inside. Gravity Ball. Zap, discharge everything. Okay. Wow, that's a nice wipe. You know what? What if I give him a command to patrol? Basically, he's just wiping everything by himself. He's gonna have to be tweaked a lot. He doesn't care. I gave him a patrol action and he goes from one edge to the other, and that's it. So he could be a grunt. Look at that. That's why he shouldn't have any healing abilities. Okay, what happened here? I guess he was KO'd, right? His animation got stuck, yes. So there's an issue there. Yep. He's a powerful one. But then we have a good fighter. We have an archer. We have a tank. We have a supporter. What do we need else? Maybe a mage. Okay, if I move back now, he should lose the command patrol. Yep, he did. If he goes back to explore attacker, that's the problem. Explore attacker, what do I do with you? Let's see the code. Explore attacker. Explore attacker. This one. Maybe. He could be, right? Fury focused. I want to make him a robot, something like that. Like reusing my old sprite from my first attempt of making a game. That'd be a cool little addition, that chappy-like creature, you know, that I've showed a couple of times. Just a little bit. Explore attacker position. So what do I have here? What is this? This is consideration. This one. Past time should be taken in account, something like that. So I don't do anything with this here. Huh. I should have something like this. If pastime. So wait, the consideration for this one comes again from the common behavior. Here I have explore last attacker position, where I have check blackboard values and last attacker position examine equals to false. I should be setting this to false, but when? And I'm detecting no type of enemy equals to false. That makes sense, but he got attacked.
he got killed. His attacker position was stored somewhere in the blackboard. Then the arena stopped. We went out with him, but he still had that position stored. Dude, thanks again for showing up. Appreciate it. So, yeah, thanks, dude. See you again, hopefully soon, and have a good rest, man. I'm gonna take 5 just to go on a little bit of a leaking journey. So I'll be right back. 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 Now let's see. Okay, so we were at explore last attacker position action. And yeah, if we go to knocked out state, this should also be changed in a bit different way. So if I have a blackboard on where are you, unit, then I have this last attacker position examined. I set this in the attack action, health system, and in command system I reset these things, so it makes sense if on state exit, this means when I wake up or something like that, I just set this value. Makes sense. So even though if he was knocked out and he gets back to his senses, he's not gonna try to examine the position of the last attacker, because that's a bit stupid, like this now. And the Zeph is completely mad for now. If we take a look at the Zeph, she follows smartly an ally leader greater than equal 80. Then I start to follow. That's a bit too much, isn't it? If I give you 64, that's 4 tiles away. That's enough. Okay. I save the unit that I'm detecting to the blackboard. And target BB war name. I'm using this one here. UK, I'm using it. It can run. What else? It's enabled. Count check isn't being checked. It's in line of sight, doesn't matter really. Links and everything else is not being checked, and that's okay. But I have one bond that I didn't see it being cast. So if I'm detecting an ally, perception system, not the context this one should be. And check doesn't make any sense. This check makes sense, that's okay. And can I use the item for consideration? That's okay. And these ones are, they have distance limit of 60. Let's make the distance limit of, I don't know, 7 times 16. No, 6 times 16, huh? 96 before it breaks, makes sense. Then we have another one. Wait, what is this radius? 50, 60. Do I have an issue somewhere here? It could be. No.
has a mount limit. Okay. Let's hit play for now. Okay. Let's see now if we give him Zeph. He summoned her, but that creature doesn't seem to like anybody. And just stays there, doesn't move. Why? Do I have movement speed? I do. 50. Ah, and it follows only me. That's crazy. Because it's ally leader. I should set her on summoner. And let's do 48 or 32. Need some base. Okay. He summons that, but the freaking pixie. Why didn't you appear? Summon. Spawn unit. Item effect, something like that. Spawn unit. Item effect resource. Around target and circle. But what's the radius? Min amount 1, radius 0, range 20. Huh. Where do I take this amount in circle? From radius amount. Okay. The radius is 0. Let's try with 1.
2. Come on, Zephy. Okay. We found a position for her, but she doesn't want to move. Why you no move? Load common companion actions. If companion. This one isn't companion. Has pathfinding. Oh my god. I didn't have it on. Could this be an issue? It could be. Why didn't I give pathfinding to this creature? Oy. Okay. He summoned her. Now if he moves, that pigeon is brain dead. Why don't you move? Do I have some special case with the summoner? Yeah, I pass in the summoner in here. Then I have the sensor component. I think I've filtered them out correctly. The summoners here, so I'm not sure why this shouldn't work. Within the sensor system. Perception. Summoner. Because if I believe in the zap and the behavior, I had somewhere second. AI, follow action, and am I detecting with no type summoner? What if I do ally? Does it work in that case? I don't have any bad checks, do I? This is the same, stopping distance is 40. Not a problem. I could make it a bit smaller if I want to. But 40 seems to be good enough. Then nothing else remains but that I just simply... What is this? Greater than 32, but that's pixels, not tiles, right? Yes, pixels. Minimum checks aren't being triggered here. Greater than or equal to 32, that's okay. Oh my god. Stupid fly. If I go to unit, check out this, and let's enable the debug for every unit. So we're gonna see what's going on with her utility AI. Why is she picking the wrong decision? Okay. Companion, add levels. Let's add Zeph. Zeph spawned. Follow. Score 0. No. Score 1. Priority 0. But there's a score of 1, but you don't follow them. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry about that. Why do I even have distance check? If I set it to off. Wait, what kind of sight do I have? Vision. 100, let's make it to 160. Meanwhile, while we're at it, I can just simply say that Bryn's stat scaling is a bit off. This one, he's getting too much melee power. Combat 4, Combat 3. Okay, if we go back. Okay. let's first see what's gonna happen. Okay. Adding Zeph. Zeph is here and she's moving, finally. She's moving, but she's not bonding with anybody. We need bonds. Who is she following? Brin or me? If I give him command to guard here, she's following me and she's keeping the distance like big. Why? Stopping distance is 40. I don't get you. Why are you doing this? If I have you in my vision, you start to only follow like really far away. Okay, that's ally. Here I'm only checking if I have an ally in here. That's it. And then I do stopping distance 40. What? Why? Just a second. If every other companion is following me, okay, why is this one having so many issues? If I go here to this follow action, snap to tile center, stopping distance is 20. That's okay. But what do you do here? Ally leader. And I'm not detecting any enemies, but that one should only be following me. And it doesn't have any commands. Or it doesn't have any commands, it shouldn't have any commands. So this one here. The fuck, eh? Let's do the same. 20. Ally leader. So it's not confused by me or him. These distances and so on are not being checked. If we start again. And then the last thing we have to do with him, I mean, is we have to change one of his abilities, which is wrong. Okay, I see that Kana is coming here. Maybe she wants me to let her out. So companion, I have 5 levels. Zeph, now you should follow me. Nobody else. And she's following me. Okay, but it looks like they try to keep the same distance and everything, so that's kind of funny. But what about bonds? Maybe we should spread them out a bit in a way. Wow, the bunnies just fell down. Now you girly girl. Pixie. Just a second, I'm gonna let her out.
Boy. Now here we have problem with Zeph. I have an item. I believe I've assigned the item to her. So if we take a look at the inventory itself, oh my god, the girlie has empty inventory. That explains a lot. So she has no item slots, no nothing. Huh. Okay. I wonder if I just can create a new inventory. Do I have every single slot then in here? And I believe I do. That's good. And as an item 1, we just assign Zeph Bond. This one. And now, if I'm not mistaken, she should be working okay. That was a weird one. Okay. Companion at levels 5. Summon Zap. Okay, she's been summoned. Now bind to me, please. Woman. Girl. Pixie Fairy. Come on. Why don't you want to give me your link? Zappy. Huh. Girly girl. Did I hit save? Maybe I didn't hit save. AoE tick timer enabled. Why do I have this here? Just a second. Showing file system. This shouldn't be. This should be only link item. It is. Tick timer enabled doesn't have to be. Wait. So this is Bond. Yes, this is Bond. What do I have for Pixie? An animation? Mini Pixie, animation. Melee attack 1, I have that one. Brain Pixie, spiritual bond. Wait, what? This one. Oh, so this could be the reason why you're not using. Make unique. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Am I detecting no type ally? Let's make her only bond to us. And then we have unit link, check, incoming link, has to be present, false. And can I use item? This one. So the ID was messed up. And I could save it to the blackboard. This one in here. ID. No, not this one. Not this one. Okay. So far so good. Retesting again. Bum bada bum bum bum. Okay. Oh, she bonded. But she bonded to her ally leader, which is Bryn. Now, I think we have a itsy problem. She follows me, but she's bonded to him. How could I... Okay. Now she's bonded to me. So she chose the closest ally. But let's see if the effects are working. So basically, I have max energy like 50. Wow, that's just too much power. Look at that. She regenerates so much energy that I don't have to do anything. So we have to nerf her quite a bit. And maybe we could just change her distance that she's keeping around us, because now they have the same distance and that's causing some issues. I feel like an infant attached to an umbilical cord, which kind of feels cool. So I have like unlimited energy now. Easy peasy. You can't destroy me. I'm too awesome. Okay. So Zap bonds, and she bonds to the closest ally, but she follows me, and that's okay. But I still wonder if the problem was that... if the summoner isn't working now. Hey, coffee and cantrips, thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Hey. Hope that you're enjoying it. Means a lot. It gives me some motivational boost when somebody says something in the chat. So thank you again. Now, I think that one of the problem we had with this little fairy, what is her name? Sep. S-E. Sep. No. Zep. This one, and I have the unit itself here. Then we were looking for the follow, that she follows me, the player, ally leader. What if I do summoner? That'd be a bit better. And for her item, the bond itself, it's a bit too much powerful. If we go not 2.25 gain ratio, that's too much. Maybe then I have to nerf her stat regarding the energy region. Yes. So we have this one, energy region is 10 and 0.25. Oh, that's a bit off. That's a bit off, if you ask me. If we come here and take a look at this is 0.25. And is it bound to the level itself, or is it bound to, or is it stacking? I have a feeling that we have a problem with this item effect. It wasn't modified for a long time, and it's unit based level. Oh my god, so when we kill stuff, I know what's going on. When we kill stuff, we get shared experience, and I believe that this little fairy was leveled up as well, so the energy region became like out of control completely. That's the problem. He was leveled like super far. So what I'm thinking about here is it's a cool concept. Maybe we can have like that you have a small level of fairy, but if you level her up you gain a lot of more energy region. But then this is hard to cap. Thanks, dude. Now maybe this one should be item based. Now the thing is that Bryn can actually summon. He can level up Fairy 3 times, but each time he levels her up, at least I think that for now, he summons the same Fairy itself. I didn't implement that thing yet. Let me just take a look at it. If we have Bryn's Zeph here, we spawn unit, and we have we set unit level 1. So I pass in the levels. That's actually cool. I already made this one. That's a good one, but problem. If the fairy gains experience from the battle, if the fairy gains the experience from the battle, then the thing is that she can level up much sooner than Bryn's skill allows it. I didn't think about this one earlier. So if I take a look here, we have this in-unit data regarding experience something. Experience and max experience. XP. Also award XP. Maybe I could add a flag. Earn XP. Just a second. Did I wrote it like this? No. Award XP. Experience, max experience. I know that I have a property related to this. Reward XP. Now this is regarding leveling. Here we have usually level, max level experience, max experience, and so on. Let's add another additional property. So if we go to public, bool, allow leveling, and by default we're gonna have true.
this is gonna be true, and for some of these companions, we're gonna limit it and say false. So leveling here. Then an experience system. Somewhere I have this experience controller, something like that. Experience system. Add experience. I think I add stuff to allies or something somewhere. Unit. Just a second. I called this a couple of times. Add experience from link. Okay, this is another case, but this one is being handled. I'll add levels. No, this is the cheat. Destroyable. On that, reward. Amount 1. 0.5. And this is being actually used here on experience itself. So this follows the killer itself, then when it touches you, it gives you experience, and the experience to your companions. But what are we gonna do? We have to add additional check. So this is gonna get a bit chunkier. Let's add some additional checks. If killer unit data, award, reward experience, no, allow leveling. Not a good name. It's too broad. I should rename it. Allow earning experience. A bit better. But equals to false. We don't do anything, and here are we gonna also check this one out. So if the player AI equals to false, this means if we are the player itself, we gain experience, but then for each unit in the team that we have, we do additional checks. So if unit in the team is equal to killer, this means that we don't add experience, but we have to check. Allow unit data, allow earning experience equals to false, we quit. Now if I check it out and compile it, okay, we have Prince Zeph. That's the item itself, but we have to look at the unit Zeph and allow earning experience has to be set to off. Now she shouldn't level up by herself, and we have to do the same thing for the Treant, because that's a summoned unit, Lilith's Treant. He also shouldn't be leveling. No experience for you. So the killers get full experience, the companions of the killers get half experience, and Others don't get anything. There we go. Oh, I just see that you started following. Thanks again. Appreciate it. I don't have the stream notifications yet in place, like, you know, that the pop-up would appear that somebody starts to follow you. I have to set it up. Will do. I just saw the email notification on the phone. So, companion at level 5. Let's go. And now, Zep. She's summoned. She bonded herself to the summoner, and that's what I wanted originally. So she's following Bryn. But I wonder if I would like that, or she should bond to me, the player. Because now that dude is OP. Let's level him up. Electric discharge, gravity ball, and some combat. He's gonna be dominating now. And yes, of course, we have to implement the default run. If we go to the dungeon. Let's give him a command to patrol this area. This one can be here. So he's gonna be clearing all the pathways. Wow. But she's still level 4. She levels up, so some check isn't working okay. Okay. So we're going this way then. Experience, add experience to killer. Just a second. If I have allow earning experience set to false. This logic is correct here, but why am I still getting experience somewhere? Sorry about that. How can she be level 4? Did I level her up so much? No. Level 1. But I saw somewhere on HP bar that she's level 4. Okay. They're patrolling, that's good. Maybe this iron sword comes in handy, we can craft something from it. And I think that she still keeps on applying this bond, while she shouldn't have. Because once it's already applied, no need to recast it. Where do I call this one? This throwable reward. This is in the experience itself, that's okay. On that. No, that's not important. But this one is being called here, but I have all the checks in place. All the checks are in place. Yeah. Okay, one more check for Zeph. And that one was regarding the Zeph's bond. Use item action. And of course. She checks me, but then she bonds to the summoner. Companion, add levels 5 and bond it to Bryn, and she shouldn't be recasting anything now. That's good.
just have to check out the leveling of her. Oh, the bear is mauling. Okay, problem level 4. Level 4, girly went level 4. Level 1. The thing is earning experience somewhere else. I have no freaking logic where it's leaking, but it has to be leaking somewhere. Add experience is being called in the experience system, and it can be called on the destroyable. You know what? If I add this check here as well, even though if it's a command like this, we can simply say if unit data resource allowed earning experience equals to false, we return. Do I have anywhere else? Same goes for this one. Add experience from link. Oh, this is link sharing. If unit, we do this. But this is console command. It's okay. Shouldn't be very problematic. Now, hopefully last time I'm testing her out. Okay. Companion add levels, 5 levels. Pig is coming. You say Mr. Bryn. Summon your Zap. She's been summoned. Okay. Gain some experience. Okay, Max leveled up. Bryn is level 6, but I spent only 1 point. Okay, that makes sense. They get 2 points. But is he earning anything now? Yes, he's earning, but he needs like a ton more. And as far as I can tell, the fairy isn't getting anything. Okay, we can go back. Here's the camp. Let's send them in. I mean, Rin's gonna run. We can unlock some electric discharges. And this is brutal. Obliterates everything in his way. Now, I believe we can craft something. What can I craft? I can craft Elven Bow. I'm gonna go with that. It's the good item for obliterating everybody. There we go. I still have some free levels. I can try to make him really, really OP. This run, why not? Okay, triple dash. And for some reason he got stuck. Aha, he's KO'd. Yeah, the animation still has to be finished. We'll do that. And I'm missing, which kind of sucks. Okay. Last wave. Dead again. Wow. They just nuked the fairy. Last wave. Okay. I think we're slowly ready to go to level 2. Oh, shrapnel shot room. Prefer this one. Eat the apple, dude. Eat it. I guess he's gonna have trouble. He's level 4. How? Bum, 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 bum. It's item based. Okay, bleeding slash rune. For the boss we need something else. But that's okay, we can go get him now. I think we have enough. No, we're missing a rope. A fairy dust. Yeah. Selling Hitro rune and this one. Nothing special. What? No. Not enough wood for the club. So the boss is gonna be challenging. Okay, where is the level 3 dungeon? It's somewhere here. There we go. Let's level up the gravity ball. It's a massacre.
And here comes the boss. Okay. I guess it's too easy. With Bryn and Stun, oh my god, this stun is too OP for the bosses. Then maybe I should have some kind of an immunity check. If even somebody can get stunned or not. I can't seem to pick up the rune. What kind of a bug is that? And I've exited it back. Mistake, oh my god, okay. There was a bug that I couldn't pick up the rune. Let me see, do I have something in logs? Not this one. No empty slot found for item ID. That was a problem. Now I wonder what happens if I don't have it. I return null. And then I have dropped item here. Add item. No. Interact. Pickable item or something like that. Item. This one. So on interact. What do I do here? I add item, and if it's not null, at least I think this is the pickup. This is the correct one. 3 years ago seems iffy. Just a second. Instantiate. Down here. Dropped item. This is legacy. This is the one that I'm looking for. So add item. And item pickup. Just a second. If I have this. I have picked up true. Well, this is the bug, why sometimes you couldn't pick up a rune. If you had a full inventory, wanted to pick it up, it didn't pick it up, which is okay, but the pickable item was marked as if it already was picked up. Just a second, the doggy wants to get in.
3 minutes, so I just gobble up the apple.
Alrighty, back. So, issue was basically here.
Picked up, gets instantly created. this is picked up through is purchasable. What does this return? And it returns void. That's not good. Because this one maybe let's try it like that. Also pick up as a no. Right. Then this condition is met. And the purchase itself should be returning boolean at least. Boo. Returns true. And the purchase I'm gonna keep it simple. Okay. False. False. And true. Now this one is here. Where are you? Here you are. You go up here to the check. And the purchase is true. Then it gets flagged. And picked up, it's true. Yeah, I think this is good. So we completed the run basically. The second thing that gets added here is the caverns, which is not created yet, Awaken fully. This is the place, where we get beat up. God. Rat infested area. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I have something that I could burn them up. Let's... Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh, I missed. Okay, this area is gonna be more focused on the big caverns. Yeah. I believe that fix was implemented. Now I just want to test out Gutter a bit, if he has the special abilities, if they're still working okay. Okay.
Companion at level.
Let's see. I wonder if he has... if taunt is working. He taunted them, so taunt worked. Everybody goes towards him. I just can't recall what was the condition for taunt. I think he has to have more than 50% energy. Or HP. What about Runic Bulwark? Okay, Bulwark activated. Or... taunting. This Bulwark was iffy. Molten Forge is like a hammer slam. He taunts. Adds fire damage to Gotor's attack, so this one worked. Bulwark, reflects a portion of melee and range damage. Maybe I should add some kind of a status effect for this. Oh, this fire damage is awesome. 30 to 40 fire damage, and it's not spreadable. Which is okay if you ask me. Okay, he stopped moving, why? He's distracting somebody, huh? Hammer slam is off. We gotta fix the dude. And I wonder what he's gonna do with the piggy. Insta hamburger. Alrighty. Turning back debug. We got a crash. Okay. We got this. Now in the unit itself, I'm re-enabling the companion unit AI brain debugging. Let's start. What I want to see is also hammer slam. This didn't do anything anymore.
And it's area of effect weapon, of course, and AOI tick timer enabled. This doesn't make sense. His companion skill is okay. And here I have stun. What's the cooldown of this? 3 seconds. And the cost of it is 20. Again, probably OP item. Okay. Companion. Whew. 5 levels. Let's see you, Mr. Gotar. Hammer Slam. This should work. He knocked him out. Maybe we could add some kind of visual indication that Hammer Slam actually happened. A better sound effect. Boom. Hammer attack S1 P0. What is that? Yeah, you see him, but you can't reach him, huh? Okay. You can now. That was Hammer Slam. Like a huge one. Okay. What kind of infinite loop is that? Wow, the range of this thing, and when it keeps on bouncing it far, is interesting. Hammer Slam 2 OP. Shield Blast. Let's get him in the pit. See how he behaves there. Dude is amazing. Wiping waves all by himself. But okay, he's very slow and that's appropriate for the tank. Oh, we don't have enough funds. Then let's just... Oh, not enough funds. How? Oh. No killing, no funds, huh? I guess this is also how the things are implemented. I want to see what's going on with the debugger. If there's a lot of errors, not really, that's okay. The errors were regarding the console, I believe. But okay, definitely we have to tweak the values. Change sound effects of his hammer bashes and so on. The radius. Fresh Lidra cavern appeared. Good. The layout of the map seems good. Starting to like it. The generator. One thing that I definitely want to change is the Let's just add him some defense or support. Alt region 1. Yes. Yes, to regenerate health much faster. Now this bounciness away, boom, 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 boom. This is a bit weird. It's like triple gaining XP. And this comes from the hammer slam. When they die... Freaking tank. He triple kills them, if that makes sense. Let's see. Hammer slam. It comes as an area of effect weapon. I say that it doesn't have AoE tick timer enabled. The cooldown for this thing is 3 seconds. It has stun item effect, which executes at around level 1. That's okay. Then we have level 2 one here, right? Yeah, I just want to save this one. Level start to level 2. And this one to level 3. So this is okay. But then we deal damage. And damage listening condition is on owner using item. That makes kind of sense, but because I'm not dealing any damage here with this one. But the range of this is quite OP. Now what's with the range? Radius 50, that's a lot. It's almost like 3 tiles away in a radius. Let's make it a bit smaller for beginning, like 32? 2 tiles away, yes. This radius here, 65, oh my god, that's a lot. Then we have 48 and 64. And everything is capped on exact level. Right. Oh no, level start 1. Level start 3. No level start 2 here. And then the others should be okay-ish. This one is level start 1-1. Single highest makes sense. Huh. Second. Dog is getting excited about something, not sure about what. But we have use item now. And am I detecting units closer than 64? I'm gonna say 32 when they're very close. Count check greater than or equal to 1 makes sense. Here's the thing, I was going with a bit of more tactics here. So for example, he wouldn't use this hammer slam if there's only 1 unit in front of him. But then again, if you're fighting a boss and if he's not using special abilities, that's kind of a bummer. So maybe I'm gonna uncheck this one. And he's only using it if there's normal spawn, sleep, stunned state. That makes sense. He checks if he can use this item. Doctor's Hammer Slam. One thing that I could change also is the sound effect. So you sound to be explode or something. Explosion on impact. Just a second to explode. Spell impact explosion, this is the one. Explosion comes from impact explosion, spell electro, no. Spell impact explosion. Where do I have you? Under which one? Spell impact explosion. I'm blind. Let me just see the Berserk Blast. This rune. Sound, none. Okay, now I'm confused. I had sound effects regarding this somewhere. Rune news, I know rune news, but... Ah, of course. This is too much. This one is good, spell impact implosion, but if we go to sound conflict, or if I go to the explosion, not particle, but I believe I have something like this in the projectiles. Resources. Fireball impact. Okay. So I now go to Gotar. Hammer slam, and we say that sound for this one. Where are you? Fireball impact. Sound. Fireball impact, good. Molten Forge. Rune use. Shield Blast. Fireball Explosion also makes sense. It gives it more. Runic Bulwark. Yeah, we're gonna have to modify all the sounds and everything. But what happened? Something was wrong, right? Like he was using stuff from too far away. And I think that he didn't want to engage, right? He saw him, but he didn't want to go too close to. Oh, move to target, attack action, follow action. Why do I have so many different... Why do I have this in here? Follow. I don't need these ones in here. Oh, this isn't the companion. I'm looking at the wrong one. This is the one that I need. And this one is okay. It's in line of sight, but I don't have a distance check. Now let's see. How did I solve this? I don't know. And a companion. I had here attack action. And here I had states, that's okay. But no distance check. Huh. 250. These checks are the same. And can I use item is also the same, but I saw him that he was just looking at the enemy, not going into pursuit range. It couldn't be bigger than 220. What it says,
sight. I believe that his vision distance is 250. That's okay. He sees far. But he doesn't go attack. He should go attack. Margin and everything is okay. Maybe... I think I changed this at Anos to something else. It was 8 before. Then I changed it to 32. Okay. And maybe for his special abilities, Gotar. Runic Bulwark. Here I have this version somewhere. This is like reflecting the damage. He reflects 0.1 damage of every type. And how long does this last? I have only one level of this. I also have to change this. So he uses this. Why is this 500? Okay, never mind. Can I use item, go to the Runic Bulwark? This is the first condition. Second one is if he's detecting enemies less than equal to 100, let's say. That's not needing for Bulwark yet. 16 times 4. That's 4,000 away. A bit better, I believe. Okay. And the perception system, this is okay. Only one thing is that I don't reflect damage in lots of other levels. So here status effect, and I'm hiding a lot of stuff. Legacy effects. I'm gonna have to rewire them probably tomorrow. But if we go with Shield Blast, that one is okay. Molten Forge. This one increases some stats, and it's a status effect, I believe. I could somehow show that something's going on. Like power up. Level window of this one is level 1, 1, 1. That's a bit weird. Exact level, this is okay, but this one, second one is 1, 1, 1, 2. Level start of level 2. And status effect is also going to be having the same icon. Power up. And 3. Exact level, it's okay. Power up. Okay, that's a bit more represented. What's going on? Let's see him again. What did I change? That he gets smarter or dumber? Hammer attack on who? On this one, okay. Huh. That's too close. Okay, major failure. 8 was good on his default attack. So Anna also has to have this changed back. That wasn't the thing that was okay. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna slowly have to go cook something and so on. So I think I'm gonna wrap the stream. I'm gonna work on it a bit later, offline probably. So thanks for tuning in, and I hope that you enjoyed the company.